Alright, we are back on Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of Pirates. Let's go. I will continue to refer to a game by the wrong name in the stream title.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over.
Oh yeah, we already heard this. Yeah, that's cool.
You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that
Damn,
man.
this is taking a while.
He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face.
Alright.
Not one you
We are
want
going to
anyway.
Africa. Shut the fuck up, Ocelot.
He's the one who destroyed your base 9
We are
years
going
ago.
to Africa.
The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker.
Oh my god, these just keep going.
Skullface.
Why do you have this equipped? Alright, do we need the upgraded version? Do we? I wish... Is there a way to see like my resources whilst I'm in this screen? Like, how much fuel do I have? It's not a... I have a couple thousand? It's like 30 is not a lot. But it's just barely enough where, like... It's enough for me to consider. Like, if it was like 1 point of fuel, who cares? But 30 is just enough that I need to actually think about it. I'll bring it solely because I want to see how the extra sight works. And the Bambatov. Yep. Yep. Cool beans. Right now we are pretty low on money. So we need to do this well and get mission bonuses. From what I recall, Africa is where the game starts getting a lot harder. Start getting bigger bases with more dudes, more gunships and shit. More enemies with snipers and shotguns.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak.
I really should change the music.
Philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings.
Something I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, right, let's change the music. Yeah, to say something not copyrighted.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Walla Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Half expecting the fear to drop down. Alright, we got 4 hidden objectives.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Fucking love capitalism. New plants.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands. Children. Child soldiers.
Oh, yeah.
Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Yeah, instant L.
That searchlight's manually operated.
That's not what I wanted to hear about. I want to hear about them.
Though they're members of UNITA, those locals have been hired by CFA, the South African PF, and they're communicating through Afrikaans, an official language of the country. We'll need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying.
Bro, already? Also, that means that there's no point interrogating them yet. He's watching.
Go get him! Huh? What's it?
Okay, let's just reset. That's a rough start.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find a facility further on. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
ou hier soldaat wat hier opereer. Hoort nie aan die organisasie.
Is hy nie net een van die plaaslike bevolking nie?
Nee, hy's wit. En hy kry nie sy toerusting by een van militante leiers nie. 'n Paar ouens het tot stand gekom. Hulle het skote gevat.
Ja, en vir wie fight hy, dink jy? As hy hier soldaat is, moet daar 'n kliënt wees.
Wat dink jy is iets persoonliks? Of miskien behoort hy tog aan 'n organisasie, maar ons weet nie daarvan.
Lyk soos 'n hele klomp meisies.
Die groot koppe kyk nou hoe hulle hom kan hanteer.
Laat dit aan 'n klomp boontjie telle so.
Nou kom.
Yeah, so we can't get anything out of
Soldiers
him.
are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
From what I recall,
Subject
it's
on
a
board.
specific side
The rest
mission
to us.
to get Afrikaans. I think you unlock it pretty early. But you gotta do the side mission.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
I totally think we can grab one of them and get away with it. As long as you grab one that's in the back. Shit like that is why the sneaking suit is a must in this game, because if you don't use this fucking suit, you can't do that, because the enemy will hear you coming. So the sneaking suit is basically mandatory in this game, which is why I kind of don't get worried bothered with the whole camo thing. Because you simply can't get close to the enemies if you are wearing camo. It just doesn't have noise damping.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A lot of potential buildings to search here. Okay, that actually scared me. Now this is a little bit fucky. I don't really know how to... There's an S plus guy. Have we already defaulted him? The child soldiers are a problem. We can't shoot them. And there's 6 guys right there.
Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers.
Oh, that's the boat we find Eli on.
Over.
We're gonna have to hang out here, wait for him to come back, and then take him out. Then we go grab him. I don't know what to do about child soldiers. There's 6 of them there. 6 people. I think we just ignore them. Just go around. Let's they disperse themselves. We don't have the stun grenade thing, which honestly actually sounds really good. That's why I bought it. Sounds like a really good investment.
Extract him.
His levels aren't that great, but he has some kind of talent. I'm pretty sure we can unlock the ability to see what skill they have later. C's, D's, and E's. I know there's also a thing where sometimes a soldier, it will say they're like a C, but actually they're an S. I remember that happens. Maybe that's going on there? Because it's flashing. Sometimes they lie about their stats.
Too. Roger that.
Could be 2 A's. If we take out everyone else in the base first, we can just run up on them and gun down all of them in a second. But we need the rest of the base to be clear. Canonically, they've been stood there for 12 hours. It was like late evening when we got here. not even late evening, just early evening. The sun was starting to go down, and now we're like fully midnight. And they're still standing there. There needs to be more dust when he takes a dive. It feels weird that there's like no action powder there. I feel like there was in Afghanistan.
Huh?
Question, if we don't have an Afrikaans interpreter, how the hell do we get these guys to work for us? If we can't communicate with them?
You gonna extract him?
Okay, seems like this is a whole base. Container. I like getting these plants, so that way I just don't have to worry about picking them up whilst I'm out and about. It was because we need those plants for strength items and shit. Ooh, rain.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
Right, so we can try to lure them away, but I think, honestly, our best bet is just line up a good shot and then gun down all of them. It might look like I'm about to shoot a bunch of children in the head, but rest assured, they're rubber bullets, so only give them minor brain damage. Rubber bullets can still kill. Oh, throw a magazine, but I have a feeling they're just gonna hear it and then we'll be like, meh, whatever, and then turn back around. Oh great, now we're looking toward them. Yep, see. So yeah. This is a perfect moment for the stun grenade. As is, we'll just have to make do with gunning down all these kids. Did any of that count as a combat alert? Can we Fulton... Can we extract the kids? No, we can't. Okay. I'm only saying that because I know obviously later on we get the kids later in the game. I'm not saying...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright. And yeah, what's this thing? Hopefully none of that count as a combat alert, because obviously that ruins our money. Yeah, I suppose we can just search a boat. We will be coming back here later. How the fuck does Liquid Snake get here? Why is this the place he ends up at? I don't remember. And why does he have a plastic fucking chair as his throne? But at the end of the game, he just takes off Sahelanthropus, doesn't he? He just never comes back. And Sahelanthropus obviously doesn't appear in any other game in the series, so I just don't know what plot thread was meant to be. Maybe he used Sahelanthropus as a prototype for, I forget what it's called, but the Metal Gear and Metal Gear 1, Solid 1. Let's be real, that Metal Gear was pretty lame. Easily the least interesting in the series. We got a car.
Past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Here's troublesome thing, obviously since we've leveled up in the world now, pretty much all the troops are worth recruiting.
Helmets begin uit. Goeie goed van Amerika. Dit is beskerming teen die meeste honde. Ja, alhoewel, maar een skoop is die goed useless.
Dis seker te verwag. Ek hoop net ons kry ons in vinnig.
Ja,
Elke sien julle later.
This isn't great. Please tell me you like go to sleep or something. Fucking perfect. Let's go.
good. Good.
I just pick them up. That's weird. I don't want to grab a wild animal from this region. Hello?
Subject on board.
Who's that? Where on earth did you come from? What the fuck just happened? Did you teleport here? What the fuck was that? What? There's an enemy marked over there, and then suddenly that guy was just here. What?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, the scope is pretty nice on this.
That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production. It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
Those child soldiers were out and about again. Oh shit, are they coming this way?
Good dog.
Muffinda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means Unita's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
I have a feeling we missed that cybernetic specialist, so I think we should figure out where we can grab him up, because that shit is really useful. Those upgrades are huge. Like, if you upgrade your health enough, stealth just doesn't matter, you can just face tank anything. Other than a shotgun, because just a shotgun knocks you on your ass. Hello, horses! Don't mind me, just gonna take one of you home. Trust me, this is animal conservation. It's not kidnapping.
A wild donkey.
Oh,
That used to be a settlement. Now it's burned to the ground.
okay, that was one of the mission objectives. Fuck. Sometimes these mission objectives are real stupid. Now, how are you meant to know to do that? I just did that because I was like, ooh, cool bird. It's so stupid.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh yeah, this is a pretty big base. It's one of the biggest sites in the game. It is a real big place. Then there's the airport. This is probably the true largest location in the game. Because this whole area is occupied. And the village. The mine's pretty big. I don't remember this area. Industrial zone. I think this might be where we meet the man on fire again. I have a first problem about this place is where do I get in? guess through the front door works. Anti-air. God, I wish we had a fucking suppressed trank sniper. We could just snipe everyone here from here. Snake, please. They aren't going to spot me up here, are they? Night vision goggles. They haven't actually... How does this help? How does that help me in any way? At what point is it actually dark enough in the game where that's actually needed? Never, that's bad. Right, we're splitting up a little bit. A wise man would go pick off this guy, and this guy one by one, but I am not a wise man. I'm a greedy man. And that means I do stupid things. Holy shit. He might be a liar though, that's one of the skills. Yeah, I think he's a faker. I bet his skills are actually kind of shit. Shouldn't have left your body behind. No one will see. Let's... Shit. Bug on my arsehole. Okay. Ammo, Fulton, call it in... Back here. We don't know what the fuck they're saying. Now they're going to fucking hide all in the same building, aren't they? Should I reload checkpoint? Actually might be worth it, because now they're super grouped up. I need a Fulton. I'm not requesting ammo, I'm requesting it for a Fulton. As long as this guy doesn't turn around, we can... Yep. Thank you for leading me to your resources. I would not have found these without you. There's a good chance they'll notice. I'll just place a marker down here, so I know to come back. You won't see this though. What?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, that could be a good thing. So now he's going to come over here. Okay, real quick. Okay, he's got eyes on us. That's okay. I'm going to carry you two out of the base. Spots of body, that's actually okay. Oh, you don't have any good skills though. Surely not. Pretty sure if you hide a body in a dumpster, then they don't wake up. They stay asleep forever. Oh, what am I doing? So if we can find a dumpster, that'd be great.
From mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
Or toilet. Toilet worked. Fulton also worked. There's a lot of guys here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick these up now, so I don't think they'll see. And then I won't forget. Also, holy shit, that's a lot. That's 15,000 right there. That's a fuckload. And now I can just go pick up a Fulton package anyway. Before we do, just so we don't waste ammo, That works. Oh, he has a helmet. John, just fall asleep. Fall asleep. Perfect. Thank you, DD. That was actually really useful. And I think we can... Oh shit, we didn't pick up Fold. Okay. Dose. These and above.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
These and above.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're good. We're looking in the opposite direction, so they shouldn't see us. He did though.
You gotta extract him.
Doesn't really matter if they see at this point. We've taken out over half the base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ooh, more crates. Okay, and now we can search this area for resources.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Blueprint. Only at A plus? I mean, part of why I have Fulton dudes is just because it takes them out of a fight. Right now, I still have a lot of people recruited to E's, so no matter what, it's still an improvement. Whole last hour for this one. This assignment like keeps ranking up, I think. Oh, this is a weird lighting. Like a sun turned brown. Very ashy. A is still good to me.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency. Bodies. Why? Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
It's kind of awkward. Good job, DD. A, I'll take it. Okay, so let's do A's and above now on then. I don't think A plus. It's quite rare we find someone who's an A plus. It's like that's not an A plus. He's bullshit. What's he yapping about? Alright, I am curious.
Though they're members of UNITA, those locals have been hired by CFA.
See, he still has a stat which is flashing.
And they're communicating through Afrikaans, an official language of the country.
I'll still grab
We
him.
need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're
But remember,
saying.
that's a thing. There's a bullshitter. There's a boastful skill, so their stats are just way higher than they actually
We
are.
gotta extract him.
We can also get the inverse, whether their stats are actually higher than they say they are. Yeah, we don't need you. DD,
Hold them off!
you get the honours.
Stop them!
Good job, DD. Can I attempt to just throw him overboard? Okay, let's put him in the toilets or in the dumpster. Just because that, we need to explode that, don't we? And I don't want to risk killing him. Wild animal. Where? Where?
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
I feel like I've ever been diamonds down one of these. What was I coming here for? Now, I'm suspicious about the alternate objectives. Still 3 of them left. This whole base here is still in the mission area. No. There might be something going on here. Which room was it? I swear we saw their comms grip. Where was it? Holy shit. I think there's a door there which looks like I can go through, but I can't see any way up there. Like that door, I can leave. You can use that door. Am I stupid? But I think they come to one of these rooms. DD! God damn it, you idiot.
Okay. Good dog.
Stupid dog. Come on. Need to make sure we don't use all our grenades on these. We took out the anti-air, right? Yeah. And also actually take out the power here. Game.
Stay.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
Go next best thing. That worked. Terrific.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
How much fuel we have? Still not enough to do anything, right? We lost an A-rank. Nope. Nope. Yeah, sure. never use any of these support. Okay, this is a hot spot. Nah, I won't bother grabbing my cart.
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
A plus. What are we shooting at? They ain't shooting at me.
Looks like the road's been sealed off. See any way around?
Thank God they're blind. Have we got... We have a blueprint. Okay, so I assume we have a transportation specialist as well.
I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
Not great. Why are they turning around?
Hold them off!
Edie. Sure. How on earth did he get back up? We
He's coming
just took him out.
Roger that.
We just took him out. I have a feeling
Subject on board.
one of the objectives might be to Fulton one of the guys, or Fulton one of these. So I'm gonna do that. Might be wrong. Okay, I was wrong.
He's coming too. Roger that.
B.
Stop him.
Might be one more stop before we leave the hot zone.
Him.
Thing is, I'm most likely not going to come back with the resources here, so I don't feel like gambling on that. Right, if it's just this one guy, that's great, because I have one Fulton left. But he ain't worth extracting anyway. C's and D's. Any wild animals around I could Fulton instead? Okay, I'm gonna Fulton him because we only have one Fulton left anyway. No reason really not to spend it. How's he back up again? How are you back up? It's been like 30 seconds. That shit is supposed to last, even though it's... Though it wasn't proper chokehold takedown, but that should still last a couple minutes. What the fuck? This game gonna pressurize me to kill more.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's African Peach. That's it. You made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Motherfucker. It's right there. Oh, I think we just got a D-Walker.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Thank you, A rank. Okay. Jolly good. Okay, I'll take that. That's even with spending a lot of money. I think support cost is the Fulton cost. So that's even with picking up all those crates. Still made a profit. Wow, that one mission took over an hour. But it's a fairly large-scale mission, so fair.
Boss, we took another look into Sainer, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sainer's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Sainer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your
As far as I'm
iDroid.
aware, D-Walker is by far the worst buddy in the game. By far, from what I know. Chikongo. Okay.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Alright, we need to get that interpreter. Stun arm. Do we want that? I don't remember what it was, but I remember wanting that, I think. Hashtoe? Legendary Gunsmith. Oh, no, I thought it was just a side mission. No, it is a main mission. Stun grenade blueprint. Materials engineer, zoologist, interpreter. Oh, we got 1,000 fuel. I'll take that. I hate this fucking online system that makes shit bug out. Has anyone ever used the online mode of this game? I feel like no one in history ever has. Oh, we got a lot of development. Oh, yeah, right, we got a new sneaking suit. Let's go into that cybernetic specialist. Cybernetics specialist. Motherfucker. Oh, that really sucks. This mission's a tough one. We get them from anywhere else? Motherfucker, so we have to redo this mission to get a cybernetic specialist. Where? Problem is, like, how do I even know where they are? Oh, right, we can now extract the vehicles. Oh, that'd be interesting. He did hear me. Okay, since we aren't in a story mission right now, it doesn't really matter how good our stealth is. So... It doesn't matter. Thanks for a truck though, guys. I actually needed the vehicle. Definitely want you. A rank, A's and above.
Good dog.
You gotta extract him.
DD. DD! It's actually so annoying your game makes me lose bond tracks. That makes DD worse, and it's not my fucking fault, categorically. God damn it, Fujima. You're a bee, so I don't give a shit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just need to choke you out properly. You do want that cybernetic specialist. Really want him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well. Okay. It isn't all that far. Highly skilled. Legendary gunsmith. And containers. Yeah, sure, we can do all three of those. We aren't that far. Ooh, priorities. Fuck it, this is a great idea.
That's the target.
Straighties. I like these side missions where, like, not only do you would do it even if you didn't get the GMP for it. Like, it just gives you good shit. I like these kind of side missions. Like, it might as well be a tutorial.
incoming too. Roger that. That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production. It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
It's a black goat, so I'm gonna pick it up. I'll pick up like the fancy animals and shit, but not the general ones. They're not worth the Fultons. I mean, monetarily they are, but... No, not even monetarily, because then you have to call in a supply drop anyway. So yeah, no, they're not worth it. Also, thankfully, most of Africa is just a big flat plain, so it doesn't take as long to get around as Afghanistan, because you don't really need to worry about following roads at all here. You can kind of just go wherever the fuck you feel like. Later on in the game, though, the whole place is covered in side missions. Oh, zebras! I'll take a zebra. This is nothing to do with conservation. We're just building a zoo. Not even an ethical zoo. So at least ethical zoos are, you know, for like animals which are facing extinction or are being abused or whatever. This is they're just kidnapping animals and putting them in a zoo. A significant portion of the time in Afghanistan is just walking around between bases, so it takes so long to get between them. Again, we don't really need to bother with stealthing these guys properly. There's no money incentive. But we can also save the ammo at least. Buddy, I don't think you want to do this. And we just go right back to it. You've got me one? Nope.
Buddy!
Right, it's kind of embarrassing. Okay, which of you is the one I want? Right, cheerio lads. I will teach you to fuck with Big Boss.
You gotta extract him.
Okay. We don't want to do too much until we get that interpreter, so... Okay, once again, we can safely dump these guys down. Oh, they got a sniper? Okay, never mind, they have a sniper. Let's go deal with them first. How can we actually get up onto this ridge? Hey, buddy. You come with me. Cheerio. Just like that, that guy's entire life just changed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good.
Don't start a chinwag, please. Terrific. So far, I'm fucking loving Africa. You guys suck ass at your jobs. Let me put your skills to better use. That sounded racist. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant.
He's coming too.
I mean, these guards specifically suck ass at their jobs. What skills do you have?
That's the target.
What? They are not highly skilled. But alright, fine. Since it's our mission to extract you. Trophy. Extract a female prisoner? Okay, Kojima? It's alright, Kojima? Sure. $100,000 ain't a bad deal. Right, next, the legendary gunsmith.
Digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
I wonder if Kojima will ever be able to, like, buy the rights to Metal Gear back from Konami or something. So they proved, like, they did not know what the fuck to do with the IP without him. Hello. You guys are making it too easy for me. Sad truck I hear coming. Right, they are worth stopping. Sure, I'll take you. Sure.
You gotta extract him.
Hey.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Its little tents are so cute. I don't get why DD can't just get in the fucking car. Thankfully, I don't think child soldiers ever show up in side missions or anything. Or whilst out on the open world. They only show up in scripted story missions. So obviously the fact that you can't just shoot them in the fucking face is quite irritating, for being real. I say some really edgy shit. Well, those environmental NGOs aren't going to want to be our clients anymore. Yeah, sure, it is a pretty good place to park. Right, we're looking for a legendary gunsmith. Edie! Why are you slacking off?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is the last mission we're doing, Kit. Okay, we hit him anyway. It's fine. I'll wait. Go on. Sit. Right, so how do I identify this legendary gunsmith?
You gotta extract him.
Can we call in a pickup chopper here? Kind of. Man, why are all these pickup spots so fucking inconvenient? These are all like just barely out of the way. This is the spot where we first entered. Man, that sucks. We'd have to. These guys have gone back up as well. So realistically, that's our pickup. I mean, if we're willing to go uphill, we could just take them there. I'm just debating because I only have 4 Fultons left, which is not enough to pick up everyone here. We can go there. We have a truck. We can pack at least one person into the truck. Okay, well, there's our target. Okay, whilst I was looking at that, it turns out people came coming. People came coming.
That's the target.
It's unfortunate, yeah, we've got a couple of good guys. We should go guns blazing. Honestly, I think I might just go guns blazing. Just in the interest of time. No, we can totally take all 4 of these guys out. Just be careful. Yep. This is why you guys should really just walk in like a straight line, but like a horizontal line, not a vertical one. Get what I mean? I shouldn't be able to do this. You idiots. That is the most stupid job I can get away with.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
What the? Let come on!
We really don't want to have to ferry people back and forth to a helicopter. I kind of hope the rest of the guys are arse, so I don't have to call in a supply drop or snake.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
God damn it, why are you guys like actually good? I need that 48 Fulton now. We'll leave him be. Right, so maybe we grab the strongest soldier here, which is that guy, and then just run to chopper with him. What is this? Why do they keep waking up really quickly? So that time I did properly strangle them out. They should be out for like 30 plus minutes. That's actually really worrying, because that makes it way harder to stealth missions. Okay, you have an A plus in intel, which is not that valuable. What? What? But it said he was... God damn it, it was reading someone else's stats.
They're working for one of the bigger PFs, the Contract Forces of Africa, CFA for short. These guys are all business. Mercenary work is strictly about the money to them. Either way, they're no threat to us.
You'll need to track down the highest ranking soldier who thought was that guy, but apparently wasn't. Did the game just glitch out? No, it's this guy. Okay. Fuck me. So it's because we were like crouched next to this guy.
Roger.
It's so fucking depressing to see all the unprocessed materials that just take forever to actually be usable.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
What a lovely little just chill first journey through Africa. I think it will get much harder. Alright, so now I think we're going to go back to Afghanistan. Potentially go grab the cybernetic specialist. So that seems really important, because those upgrades are really good. And they're locked to getting him. So we really want those. whilst we're at it, we'll get some money for doing that mission again. Also, that mission should be way easier, because what we can do is we can use decoys. All we need to do is to make the vehicle stop, and then we can just Fulton them. Right, we're doing fairly well for ourselves. Can't upgrade anything, right? Christ, shit gets expensive fast. These three are the ones which are most important to us. Also medical. Medical is important. These three and medical, we don't care about support and intel. They really don't matter. Yeah, give me more ammo for a decoy. Give me more damage on the hand grenade. Alright. Hey, before we go get the cybernetic specialist again. Well, no, maybe we should just do it first. Yeah, okay. So, of course, that truck, I think, leaves from this base and comes out from here. So we want to drop here so we can get that truck. Problem is, I don't know anything about this drug developer. I don't know where the cybernetic specialist is. We can assume that this one up top is a transport truck, it's saying. I don't know anything about an escaped prisoner. We never went to Wat Seed Barracks, so there might be something down there. Okay, I'm actually going to Google where they are. Now, I got this guy on my first playthrough, so it can't be that hard to get. Okay, apparently he's a guy. He's the prisoner which they're searching for, apparently. So we want to actually start here. So I say we start here, do what we can here, and then we go up here, see if we can do that. Alright. Equipment. I mean, this would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Honestly, no, we don't. Yeah. Okay, we have decoy. Don't think we need to mines. Though C4 only costs 400 GMP, so let's slap that onto our loadout. Phantom cigar. Grenades. Yep. There we go. So this is a proper sneaking suit for this game. So I think this is what we were using before, right? So this one gives damage resistance. So we're tankier, and we now have better health recovery. In exchange, it costs an extra $2,000 per mission, which is fine. So apparently he's up in the mountains. We're going to try to go fast. Since all the enemies in this mission are most likely going to be low rank, that should mean we can just execute. If we can get the truck thing as well, then that's great. More money. If we can't, oh well. This RPG better be fucking good.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time.
We really should have done this at night, huh?
You can fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Right, so they've already left. They've already left.
Target's
Fuck you.
locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Careful down there, boss.
Pick one out real quick. Anything will do, yeah. Takes half an hour, good enough. Just keep them busy. Okay, so I'm gonna assume, like, up there.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
We have to destroy at least one for it to not be a mission failure, don't we?
Where are your friends?
Where? Okay, further inside the base. You're good.
Stop him.
Really should have done this at night.
Speak.
Good.
Your friends.
Hey, where though?
Leave the rest
I heard there's a potential problem with this, with going back to missions like this, in that the special talented person, they may be too low rank and so they may be kicked out. So we do need to actually clear out our waiting list. Not completely, but we need to clear out, however many guys we extract in this mission. So 10? There are like 10 guys. That should be fine. Okay. So how on earth are we supposed to know where this escapee is? I'm just not bothered. Getting a little bit worried we don't have anything resembling a trace of this guy.
On taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
I'm assuming if we extract this prisoner, they will have some information for us. Thank God the prisoner didn't get hit.
Okay, subject is in.
You're good. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up a video guide. I don't have to play this mission twice.
Roger that.
This is already one of the worst missions of the game.
The target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. If you think you can bust him loose, just if you have the time to spare.
Okay, well, we're now halfway through mission time, and I have no clue where we're going. I was really hoping they would tell us where. I like YouTuber from 10 years ago, almost 11. Interesting, my YouTube app bugged out and it froze the video. That's cool. Oh, YouTube did something recently. I have no clue why they did this. They made it so now if you shuffle a playlist whilst you're watching a video, it restarts the video. Don't know why they've done that. YouTube has not functioned like that since they introduced playlists and shuffling. It's never worked like that, but now it does. Now it does. So if you made a music playlist on YouTube, fuck you. You can't shuffle it anymore. Basically. It's fucking brilliant. Don't know why they did that. Okay, wow. Okay, so here, they're looking for him. Okay, we need to go.
Boss, the guerrillas are pinned down. Those targets need to be eliminated fast.
We need to destroy at least one target. Honestly, I think we might just be fucked. I should have pulled up a video guide first. I think if we want to not get a mission failure, we're gonna have to go after that vehicle first. Hope they haven't already got the prisoner. They might have. I'm pretty sure if you replay a mission, I'm pretty sure there's like a cooldown on it for some fucking reason. So if we bungle it, I'm just gonna have to restart mission. I mean, all of this has been for nothing. It's unfortunate because we did get some good recruits and picked up some resources there. Well, we're here for that cybernetic specialist. How on earth did I find them on my first playthrough? It seems really difficult to actually get them. They tell you someone escaped, they don't give you any idea where they went. Like, I'm not going to be able to catch up with them. I think we already just failed the mission. It'd just be quicker to restart. Well, that's mildly annoying. Why do people say it's a Mountain Rage by Waxine when it isn't? It isn't. It's in between Waxseed and another place. I would not say it's near Waxseed, it's just in between it.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Careful down there, boss.
Okay, so we did actually need to climb a mountain. Okay, none of you particularly great. I'm just gonna run past you. Or not. You're gonna die, so be it.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Like, I hate it when it seems outright impossible to get all of these objectives on your first go and or all in one go. Like, I really think you should be able to get all of the objectives on your first run. So this game is long enough without having to fucking replay story missions. It is already a monstrously long game. You can argue most of the game is padding. And from what I can tell, completing these side objectives is really important for earning money. whilst we're here, okay, staff management.
Okay, subject is
Waiting
in.
room, okay. Okay, 30 guys. Dismiss. Sure, pick you up wherever. A rank. 70%, please work.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, there's still a drug developer. This is going to be a dodgy search. Motherfucker, he's a guy at Waxseed, which we saved last time. Okay. We just need to destroy one vehicle, and then we can go back to Waxseed. And we're good. So we're going to run up to the base. And then when the second wave of vehicles come through, we can destroy one of those. And then we go back to Waxseed and speed run the whole place. Fulton any valuable people and then get the fuck out.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Okay, good. That works for me. Extract an armored vehicle. Okay, are we actually going to head down this road? Seems like it.
target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you
We
have the time
might be able to
spare.
get there in time to catch that. Keyword is might, probably not.
Hold them off!
Where are your friends?
You might still be able to shoot them from long range. Or if they slow down or stop at one point. Nah, they're already back around the bend. Yeah, I think we can get them. Okay, since we are really short on time, on Mark Seed, we're literally just going to go through and like trank everyone. So we can still pick up good people, but... We only got 5 minutes, not a lot of time.
Stop him!
Fuck it, we still take A's.
You gonna extract him? The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Close as you can.
It also kind of super sucks, but in the last couple of minutes of this mission, they don't throw any more... There's no more new vehicle spawns. So if you're not already up north, you're just kind of screwed. That was a saucy headshot. And now suddenly everyone's here. Okay.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are these guys coming from? Fucking town car.
On taking out the remaining targets. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Right, so this should be the drug developer here, I've been told.
You gonna extract him?
Don't worry, I'm getting you out of it. You'll be right as rain.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck.
I don't think the mission immediately ends when the timer runs out, but I'm not sure.
What do you think?
So,
Should we make them share?
I think we're going to be making a loss funds-wise on this mission, but it should be worth it overall. They just spawn in a bunch of new trucks on the opposite end of the map, right at the very end of the mission when there's like less than a minute left. What's the point of that? Like, I know I asked for them to spawn more, but they spawned them on the opposite end of the map when there's not nearly enough time to actually do anything about it.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs, and our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Right. Should I fault into this truck? I don't get why it's highlighted. Last, I remember we encountered this truck, but I don't remember what we did with it. Okay, well, we're heading down this road. Bad day for everyone at Rockseed. We fucked them up. It does kind of run me the wrong way, but not only is the sneaking suit just objectively better than the other suits for stealth, but it also then gives you better damage resistance, so it's also the best thing to use for combat. So what's the point of using anything else? It's weird balancing. This is interesting, they're taking an off-road. Didn't even get to use this fucking rocket launcher for anything, man. I have an RPG. It would be wise for you to stop your vehicle. You're seriously gonna keep going? Jesus Christ, that guy's had some bollocks on him. Alright. He literally saw the best super soldier in history aiming an RPG at him, and he didn't blink. That guy right there, I mean, he's dead now, but he might have been better than Big Boss. He just didn't give a single shit. I kind of really want to blow something up. There'll be some people here, that'll be fun. Blow something up. Ah, you're skilled though. You're a waste. You're also skilled. Stop. Please give me someone that's not skilled. Thank you. I think I killed 2 guys. Holy shit, yeah, I killed another guy as well. Okay, this thing is strong. Will he surrender if I aim the RPG at him? Like, buddy, it would be a wise idea. You should surrender. You really should. Okay, you're an idiot. But you're a skilled idiot, so...
Speak. Where are your friends?
Alright.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm gonna go this way because we have side missions in this direction to do anyway. You guys really shouldn't have so many explosive powers around.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Oh, our photos. Didn't realize that. I really wish that destroyed objects in the environment remained destroyed. That'd be really cool. As is, the only things that remain destroyed are anti-air radars and sometimes comms equipment. Sometimes it comes back though, so I'm fucking know. Alright, so we got 14 people. New skill. There we go, we got the cybernetic
Mission
specialist.
complete. Phew. At least you made it out in one piece.
C rank. Ugh. Yeah, we lost 30 grand. That's fine. As granted, we only lost it because we extracted so many crates. So we still would have made a profit if we didn't take all his materials with us. So that ain't so bad. So fucking goofy, Ray. Put the credits in every fucking mission. I assume yellow means they're injured, but they're not dead. Hold on, before we do anything, let's commission the development. Medical. And boom, that's just a permanent damage upgrade. How much money will it cost me? 500, sure. There's a truck coming. And we can get serious injury subdual, which is good. Medicinal plant harvesting, cool. See, all of this, if you don't get that one guy who is extremely easy to miss, most likely will be, like 90% chance to miss him, and you miss out on some really good effects. Alright, the stun arm is pretty far. Pashto, though, that's like just in front of us, isn't it? Yeah. Pashto. Okay, so I think we do these two. We don't need a sun arm. Which mission is this? Unlucky Dog. It's not that far from the Pashto route. And it takes us past Mountain Relay where there's some supply crates we can pick up. Alright, fine, we'll do that. Okay. It's gonna take a while though. Let's go do this one first and then we turn around to do these two. Funnily enough, we now need to use that mountain pass again. Fuck, no, we do need a stun arm. But we don't have a security team. Where do we get a security team? Okay, so we do need that stun arm blueprint. Like, need it. That's actually really good. Without that upgrade right there, D-Dog doesn't do a whole lot, really, does he? Now you see, in a video game that is funny, but every time I do that, I just think about, that happens to real people. That is just, like, so horrendously dark and evil of a thing I just did. And I found it funny. I think that guy getting flung through the air like that was really hilarious. Why the fuck isn't D-Horse's own thing? You make the game objectively better. It doesn't give you any battle advantage or anything. It just makes it less tedious to get around the world. And even then, it doesn't make him that much more tedious because he's still inferior to any fucking car. Any vehicle in the game is better than him. He really should just be his own thing. When was the last Metal Gear Solid Delta, yeah. How many people played that? I don't like it, because I feel like... I haven't played it. So... But, like, to me, with a lot of retro games, they work because of the retro graphics. It adds a layer of cartoonishness, not to say that they look cartoonish. But it just adds a slight layer of emotional distance that makes you more willing to take Kojima's bullshit. And so to me, that makes Metal Gear Solid 2's bullshit and Metal Gear Solid 3's bullshit easier to swallow. And so, like, when you make it hyper real, I feel like you actually make the game just objectively worse. And of course, this game is different, because this game is goofy. It is not as fucking goofy. It is nowhere near as goofy as Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3. Don't even try it. Right? Like, this game is goofy, but it absolutely tones it down compared to the previous games of the series. Significantly. Oh shit. We don't want to kill them because that completely fucks our heroism. People do not like killing animals in this game. That's not great. This isn't the base we need to be at, is it? No, but we have stuff. I don't have anywhere else to use these RPGs. Well, you're not bad. A's and B's. Then again, I have no Fultons, don't I? What am I doing?
Where are your friends? Good. Good dog. Speak. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
I'm sorry, lads. Like, unfortunately, the game doesn't give me the opportunity to change my loadout after the story missions, so you guys are dying.
Talk. Where are the others?
I do need a 4-wheel drive. It would actually be greatly appreciated. To be fair, as we do have a truck. Okay. I will gladly take out 4-wheel drive. Thank you, bro. Now we actually feasibly can do this and the power plant. Hell, we could just do a full run, just do all of the side missions we have.
Leave the rest to us.
That would actually work. It would take a little while, but with a 4-wheel drive we can get around not quickly, but not slowly either. There probably are going to be enemies here. We'll have to clear them out because we want to loot that area, but otherwise, getting through here hopefully won't take too long. And then we just drive straight through here, don't bother stopping. Quickly take out this, we have a rocket launcher. And then drive up here, and then this also shouldn't take long. We need to get this. This is non-negotiable. I was considering we just call it a chopper, extract, and then go there. But if we can do it all in one go, might as well. It's a cute little sniper nest you got going on there, lads.
Speak. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are the others?
I think that guy's actually watching those two.
Where are your friends? Talk. Where are the others? Spit it out. Where are the others? Spit it out. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him. Okay, the subject is in. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
2. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, yeah, these help a little bit. More than a little bit, actually, they help quite a lot.
Speak. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are the others?
You gotta extract him. Roger that.
It does kind of feel like every soldier we come across now is A rank. So maybe it actually is worth now just going for A+.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You do eventually reach a point in the game where, like, basically everyone is at least S rank. Well, no, you reach a point where, like, every enemy in the game is an A++, and then S++ are the exceptional ones. Is it okay? Oh god. I think it's okay. Bumped it a little bit around the car, but it's alright. Yeah, we're going on. Oh, the front of our car's bloody. Definitely don't think it's from running over a sheep, because if we... First of all, there's no body. Secondly, if we killed it, we would have gotten a pretty chunky negative heroism. From what I understand, heroism is basically your... It's the value which determines if you get a big horn. And of course, later on in the game, as in like one of the last story missions of the game, there's a mission where you of course have to kill your own crew, and that one automatically gives you a big horn. But of course, you can get without it by murdering lots of people, murdering them in evil ways, and not gaining a lot of heroism. So it's only that, from what I understand, there's a hidden like evil value in the game which goes up every time you kill an enemy. But the way you kill them matters. Like if you shoot someone in the leg and they bleed to death, you'll often see that like I execute people once they're on the ground, because if they bleed to death, it actually gives you more evil points than if you just kill them. Because it's like a mercy kill at that point. Killing a guy just normally, I don't think it actually does that much. But yeah, if you shoot him in the leg and then leave him to bleed, it does like 5 times as much. It counts for killing like 5 people. It's pretty bad. And yeah, there's different things. Killing wild animals gives you a lot. Killing prisoners and such gives you a lot. But whenever you gain heroism, it then reduces your evil value by the heroism you got. So you have to be a real bastard to get the horn. To a point it's like borderline considered a hidden feature. So you have to be a real bastard. You automatically get heroism just by clearing out a camp. Alright, I just want you. I'll get that attention. Buddy? Buddy? What are you doing? That's hilarious. Because it was a suppressed shot, he didn't hear it, so he was running for cover. Idiot. God, I love the random bullshit that happens in this game. He's asking if he's okay. No, mate, he's been blown to bits, and this is also the guy I wanted, so that's good. Oh, it's too tempting. Hang on, just...
Good dog.
Too tempting. But considering how accurate the guns are in this game, you don't really need snipers often. Especially since, again, once you get quiet, she does all the sniping for you. What is L? Okay. Dude, his body is charred. But I'm not worried about getting the horn. And the horn is the only actual detriment to killing enemies, other than, of course, not being able to recruit them. I don't know if heroism does anything else for you. Hello. Well, guys. Dee Dee, you should have probably detected them a little bit earlier than that. I'll take you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest.
Also, I think doing that, I think knocking out an enemy and then killing them, I think that's also worse than just killing them outright.
There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
When do we get the security team? I totally forgot that existed. God, I want to blow my explosive barrel, but then we lose a prisoner, so. You're on A. I was about to say, and he somehow didn't notice any of that going down. Though we're gonna have to resupply our Fulton soon, so I'm really not fussed about spending ammo. It'd be too funny. Sorry, bro. Let's get out of it.
You saved him.
Ooh, diamonds. Oh yeah, fairly soon I think I'm gonna stop recruiting A's as well.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I've already started, like, I only wanna pick A's from, like, categories we
He's coming
need.
too. Roger that.
How's that Fulton upgrade going? It said 20 minutes, right? I feel like we should actually have that by now. If we have, I would like to request that upgrade. One minute. Okay, so I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 1 minute for this to upgrade and then request it. Right, so durability up, I think, means it has a better chance of extracting injured people, which is good. Reduced waiting time means the balloon goes quicker after we Fulton them, which means enemies are less likely to notice it, which is also good. And then we get an extra... it says 24, but I think we actually already start with 24, so it means an extra plus 12. So that's an extra 50%, and then there's a last, final upgrade to a base Fulton, which... honestly, we can get pretty soon afterwards. That finally bumps us to 48. And then that's a Fulton done until like the end of the game where we unlock the wormhole. Pretty sure it has been a minute. Yes. Now I'm curious if this will actually restock the Fulton as well, or if it'll just upgrade it. Hopefully it restocks it at the same time. Yay! So we can now Fulton 50% more people per cycle. Okay, so now we head through, and then we have to turn back around, drive all the way down here. This mission shouldn't take long because we still have the RPG. And then up here, and then this mission shouldn't take long because it's for power plant, and that's a pretty safe area. And then we extract him. And then it's probably back to Africa. That bloody in front of the vehicle, man, oh dear. Is that another zebra? Oh, you're good, okay. Hey, well, okay, there's some resources. Can you mark them, game? Why is it so buggy when it comes to marking resource tanks? I doubt that's all of them. I really want to blow that barrel. I really want to.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
I just fucking love playing psychological warfare in this game.
Go get it!
But your best friend just got brutally exploded and you don't know where it happened?
Where are the others?
Uh-oh, buddy.
You gotta extract him.
If you're coming over here, this is not the right place to be going. Hate to inform you. You picked a wrong way to go, boy.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Ah, damn it, you're good. Honestly, we didn't even need to actually suppress that. They wouldn't have, if they did hear it, they wouldn't have known where it was from in that distance.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, come on, you know I won. Just... This works surprisingly well.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
You lost one.
You gotta extract him.
Where are the others?
Oh yeah, of course, saw the Odyssey last night. It was brilliant. I'd say one of Nolan's best. Stop pretending you saw something.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Talk.
Something I like to think about is like often you'd think, you know, surely they'd have anti-interrogation training, wouldn't give up info so easily. But like the fear factor of like 2 seconds ago you were with your friend, and then you turn around, you hear a footstep, and you turn around, your friend is on the floor, you don't know if they're alive or dead, and the most, again, Big Boss is the greatest soldier in all of history, and he's sprinting at you. Right? You give him whatever he asks for. I really would like a game which kind of takes the ideas this game establishes and then just refines it even further. This thing of psychological warfare I do is purely for my own enjoyment because I'm a sadistic fuck. It doesn't actually do anything for you in the game. It's just because I like fucking with these people. You really shouldn't be a low-skill soldier and put yourself right next to a massive rock, man. It's just not wise. Will that kill? Yeah. Wormhole is so good because Wormhole is an actual like thing in the game, so anything that touches a wormhole gets Fulton. And so that means you can put people on top of supply crates and extract like 10 people and a crate with one Fulton once you unlock the wormhole. It's so good. And it also means you no longer need to worry about if they're indoors or not. That's interesting. Really annoying that this shit keeps getting refreshed. I was worried that explosive barrel was going to go and kill me. One guy mentioned diamonds. Can we start doing these? No. These are like real endgame activities. I guess let's keep going on the main campaign of these, I guess. B to E ain't bad. I like sending them on longer ones just so I don't have to keep checking it. How did I miss? Something you want to be wary of is, of course, these processed materials are useless if your development unit can't process them. And so often you can end up just having too many processed materials. That's something I had in my first playthrough. I ended up, like, I finished a game with like hundreds of thousands of processed or unprocessed materials, whilst I was starving for processed materials. And it was so annoying. It's the only way to, you just have to wait. I mean, that's part of why I never got too much into the end game, because a lot of it's just fucking waiting for shit. There's a lot of things I like about the game's resource system and shit, and there's a lot of things I think is stupid. Holy shit, this fucking car. I was gonna look at recruiting you guys, but now I've got to murder you. Let's gamble. buddy. Sorry about that. Not your lucky day. You just not started shooting me. You chose this.
Looks like that fall killed him.
I think if you Fulton a guy and he dies in Fulton, I think that doesn't, that has no evil at all. Which actually means, if you're worried about getting your evil value, I think it is actually a good idea. If you kneecap an enemy and you don't want to kill them, Fulton them, and if they still die, then it doesn't count as your kill. And you get no evil for it. Which is kind of funky. Ooh, some cards. If you build up enough cars, then we can then the D-horse problem will no longer exist. Oh yeah, I don't want to stop at any future bases unless if there's like a S plus or A plus or whatever. Donkey. We actually might be able to... Yeah, okay. So R&D or base development, what do we want? We can only do one. These are both the two most important. It's always fuel. It's always fuel. Thing is, if we upgrade this, then we get that fuel faster for R&D. So I'm actually going to take that. Oh my god, it takes 2.5 hours. When do I unlock the ability to make a second mother base? So that shit's real useful because it just gives you more fining. Fucking hell, that monster of a weapon. I picked up Blue just because it was there. It was dirt cheap, why not? Should we pick up his Trank Sniper? I don't know. I quite enjoy our current setup. Where am I? I really like the Trank assault rifle. Well, not Trank, but... Another good ones.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Buddy, you are the highly skilled soldier.
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
don't know what a guy is thinking there. You just leave him.
Where are the others?
Yeah, sure. Thing is, we're going to need a ammo backup for too long. I'd like to do that and restock for Fulton at the same time.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh. Buddy. Ow. Buddy. Dee Dee. Idiot.
Good dog.
Come on, you silly boy. Can't just run into explosives like that. I mean, I shouldn't shoot explosives in the first place, but come on. Oh, I need to get some water. Alright. I stopped to have a snack as well. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, we're drifting. Hold it. This fucking car. Go with it, yeah. My dad just sent me something which is like the schedule for my graduation day. I'm actually just so tempted not to go. I already booked my fucking gown, which costs like 40 fucking quid. Which is cheap as far as gowns go. Usually a lot of people have like 100 for theirs. Mine was only 40. Why are we already alerted? But graduation, they've made it such a fucking ordeal that I'm not interested. I'm not going for a graduation itself, I'm just going for a chance to see my uni friends again, and because everyone, family at least, seem to expect me to go. I have zero respect for my uni. Zero. Royal Holloway University, don't go there. Do not. Or at least don't go there for media arts. Do not.
Speak.
I don't know anything about their sciences. From what I've seen, their facilities are decent for the sciences, so I'm sure they're great at the sciences. Do not go to Royal Holloway University for anything arts related. Firstly, because the university hates you. The university does not respect art students, especially video game students, but it also just doesn't respect art students in general. Hang on, I can just fold on you.
Extract him.
Maybe they're already alerted because of the previous bases I've been to. Which is frustrating, so I took out their inter-base communications last time I was here. What's the point of doing that? If it just gets refreshed later, I thought it was permanent.
Where are the others?
I remember it being permanent, but apparently it isn't.
Where are the others? Spit it out.
God damn it, I was holding down the button. That's really annoying. I held down the button to go into prone, But instead he just went straight to standing up. Why are you two here?
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной! Понял. Что там?
Seems we want to Fulton basically air bombs here.
Where are the others?
But I've already interrogated you? Let's grab him before the sandstorm.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends? Where are your friends? Talk. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
I actually like this highlights resources for me. It's really cool. Yeah, since we're gonna have to restock Fulton soon after this, I think that hit.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
ED, calm down. I wish we could stuff people in a toilet and then extract a toilet. Why does Kojima not think of that? Because he would have implemented it if he did. He absolutely would have. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе! Все подразделения, за боевые позиции! Повторяю, все подразделения, за боевые позиции!
Speak. Where are the others? Spit it out.
Do we not have his interpreter? Terrific. DD.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I guess apparently I did actually miss him. Yeah, I'll take both of you since you're here. If there might be reinforcements on the way.
Roger that.
КП, это Дмитрий-4. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП.
What do you mean lost visual contact? You retreated into a cave.
That's the target.
We really need some actual, like, talented prisoners.
Okay, subject is in.
Alright, diamonds. Okay, there's diamonds over here.
КП, это Дмитрий-9. Противник ушел из виду. Собираемся обыскать местность. Прием! Это КП, понял. Опустите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП.
See, diamonds do get refreshed periodically, apparently. We already picked this one up. Have they respawned all diamonds in this area? There's a lot here. Bro, you're an idiot.
Speak. Where are your friends?
So many.
You gotta extract him.
Easy 100 grand. Right, so maybe from now on we should take side missions which lead us here, because get a lot of diamonds in the process. Are those reinforcements or are those guys being knocked out?
Дмитрий-4. Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. Понадеялся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это КП. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте, штаб.
Really like this dungeon. This one is cool.
Это КП. Штаб, прием.
Oh, they're gonna go around waking people up. We can't have that. Do you think you guys fucked with the wrong guy? Just a curious question. Are you regretting your life choices right now? Oh, I guess you can't, because you're dead. Charred. Oh my god, they've restocked all of diamonds. Is it timer-based? Progression-based? What refreshes them? Because otherwise it is so good to just come back here. Easy couple $100,000. Just shoot everyone in the head and then go pick up the diamonds. Doesn't even take long. Without snipers or anything set up, this is not a dangerous dungeon. What the fuck is this? This is not the way we came in. Was this here last time? Is this just an alternate entrance? No. You're telling me you didn't notice the RPG? These fucking guys. This is the backup.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Eat dirt. It's a shame we have 2 Fultons left.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Right, that's twice now I've destroyed all of his base's communications tech. Oh, you're good. Holy shit. Why didn't I fault on you? I almost killed you for sport. Bird.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So much fucking money here. Oh my god. We've earned $500,000 from this base alone. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, next stop here and here. You still got a ways to go. Chances are, the next camp we find, we take out 2 guys, Fulton them, and then call in a supply drop, and then that should last us for the rest of this outing. we still have RPG ammo. And yeah, I might now call it, but yeah, only get A pluses even, because it seems like side quests have plenty of A pluses. I got a trophy. And a total of 10 million GMP. Did the mission get done? Please just give me one guy to Fulton. Good enough.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Buddy, go just let it go.
You gotta extract him.
Good dog.
Every single fucking base seems to already be on alert. Okay. They didn't fucking say anything, but
rest to us.
Buddy, do you think you got him? Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, damn it, you're good. Oh, but I want to just blast out the structure from under him to see if he survives. Which, logically, he should survive, but... Obviously, I think the game's just hard-coded, just instantly kill anyone that's in a structure you destroy.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Yeah, so I think, honestly, from now on, recruit A+.
He's coming too. Roger that.
No, I can't carry him up. This has been a really long thing. I really don't get why they didn't make it a thing that you can like tell DD to gather plants for you. Because then I would never stop using it. That would genuinely, that alone would instantly, at least to me, make him comparable in value to Quiet. Like, make Quiet the be-all end-all of maximum lethality and shit, but then make D-Dog maximum utility. But as is, Quiet is just so much better than every other option. It's lunacy to pick anything else. We don't like fucking with this base. Guys here are scared. They can see through walls. Everyone's on alert. Oh, temptation to blast you guys away with an RPG.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Hold them off! Where are your friends?
What? I don't know what's going on there. He survived that. Where are we? Oh, we're still in Waxeed, okay. definitely going to check out the track, so I still know that actually does. If I can't pick any of you guys up, I'm just going to blow up the place with an RPG. Well, sucks to be you. Oh, I really thought I'd get all of you. There you go. Oh, you found a weapon. Good boy. Like, again, if you want to make this game easy, you can do so. You can have an RPG in one slot and then a shotgun in the other, right? And nothing can get in your way. And the RPG is general enough with its ammo that you totally can just use it as a regular weapon. And you have grenades as well as that. And explosive barrels. If you want the game to be easy, you can make it easy. But then it's a little bit more boring. Because exploding people in RPG does eventually get slightly boring. Just want to know what the track is. And usually in a video game, I think tracked all means I can blow it up and get something. Thanks, Resident Evil. But here, I imagine it probably means you can climb it. Oh, there's so many checkpoints here. They have fuel.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And that is how you earn a loyal soldier. That's the thing, of course, canonically, the reason why we recruit Diamond Dogs is because Ocelot does something, probably torture, on them to convince them to join our cause. You never really find out what he does to recruits, but it's implied it's like torture and shit, I think. You canonically, by the end of the game, you will have like well over 1,000 guys on Mother Base. And will have gone through many more. Which means canonically,
That crack would make a good foothold.
he,
Climbing to make your way up.
canonically, he tortures thousands of people for us. Okay, that's really cool. And it honestly has me tempted to actually just go straight there now. But we do have this mission anyway. That wasn't Wax Seed. What was I on about? Is it even Wax Seed or is it Wax Sind? No, it's Wax Sind. Okay, we're gonna go the way we intended anyway. Good to know. Oh, sorry, gentlemen. Again, the heroism we gained from clearing the base, I'm pretty sure cancels out the evil value of killing all those guys. I think. I don't remember the exact values. I'm trying to think back to probably 8 years ago. It was the first time I played this game. Actually, no, I played Metal Gear Rising first, and that was like 2018, 2019. So, no, 7 years ago. Dear God. Buddy, you're about to have a bad day. You ain't laying down shit. Buddy. Edie, back up. something I love about this game's gameplay is that a lot of it is like so organically real. Other than Snake's goofy as fuck movements, like that's real strategy. We had to take cover, we had to dive to press on them, they used grenades to flush me out and shit. Like, the combat in this game is so good, but the game heavily discourages you from actually going for it. At least during story missions. God damn it. Let's get the car out of it. If you guys want more, I can give you more. We actually hit him through all that. Know when to surrender. Very good skill for saving your life. This must be, again, just imagine you are on the other side of this conflict. It would be so fucking terrifying to see the enemy scouting out your friends to see if they have worthwhile skills to recruit them. Like, holy fuck, that is terrifying. I'm getting shot from over here. Still this guy? Buddy. Son, don't. Just don't. You guys really should have learned by now to not fuck with Big Boss.
Компейдер, медведь!
Oh. Oh, buddy. Welcome to a team. I'm gonna have to do some heroic deeds after this to work off all this evil.
You get
Oh
excited.
no. That was some gnarly shit we just did. I mean, it does save a lot of time, doesn't it? And a lot of Fultons to play the game this way. Really feels like the way I was playing it before was the wrong way, and this is the right way. But I also feel very evil. I think Big Boss is supposed to be the villain. At least that's how I hear people describe him. I think of him as a good guy. But from what I've heard, he's supposed to be the villain, the overarching villain of the whole series. Which I've never gotten that sense from him. Granted, again, like this, I played Big Boss before I actually played Solid Snake. So maybe my perspective is skewed. All in a day's work, lads. All in a day's work. I think chances are this upcoming mission we probably don't want to use a rocket launcher. We probably want to Fulton everyone there. But in the power plant we also probably want to Fulton everyone. So that's why it's not really bad to just kill all these guys. And after this, we really should get back to a main story. We need to get an Afrikaans translator.
That's the target.
Yeah, oh, you guys aren't very skilled. They are in development unit though, so I think I'll grab that guy for a development unit. Boss, get a grip.
Where are your friends?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? We want to spend all the Fultons before we extract it at least.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Also, I'm pretty sure I've checked this before. Like, if you Fulton an enemy and their talents are so low that they are the worst recruit, then instead of kicking out an existing recruit, it just will instantly kick them out anyway. Now I need to wait for the sandstorm to pass. So I would like to Fulton this.
Roger that.
Good dog. Good. Good dog.
I have a feeling what might be going on there is that like an enemy from a base I was previously at wakes up, and then they get like deloaded, and then the game just like registers that as a successful base takeover.
Where are the others? Talk. Where are the others? Where are your friends?
I don't actually have any intention to fault any of these guys. I just wanted to do some actual stealth for the first time in my life. We've been very brutal here. Yeah, why are all the guys here so shit when this is like the most out of the way area of the whole game?
Talk. Where are your friends?
These guys should be way higher level than everyone else. Alright, we're gonna run out of Fultons otherwise. Let's pick this guy up. There's not gonna be 30 enemies to Fulton between here and Extraction. So we'll take this guy.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, I'm anticipating the soldiers here should be good. Okay. Alright. Let's get this over with. Oh, yeah, I mean, we do need to find this blueprint. Should probably ask someone about that.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Yeah, it's there. Okay. But yeah, sure. Fulton, you, wherever.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Eat floor.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This mission was much easier than I was expecting it to be. I wasn't expecting it to be hard, but I wasn't expecting it to be this
Gonna
easy.
restrain him.
There we go. We swept through basically pretty much the entirety of Afghanistan. We pretty much did the whole map. We started here, we went down here, we did here, all the way around here. We basically did almost the entire map. This is like the only place we didn't go to.
Roger.
Good dog.
Any more animals around here? Let's Fulton this car.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
Where are your friends?
You like I'm feeling in a generous mood, buddy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm pretty sure this took like 3 hours. Took a while.
Gaining altitude.
But we had some good murderous fun. Probably you should take a shower.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Here, Congo. Thankfully, of course, in this playthrough, since I know, since I'm a knower, the moment vocal cord parasites pop up, it would instantly solve the problem.
It turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details.
Rocket Arm. Oh, Rocket Arm is fun. I thought it said the new pistol was unlocked. So look how expensive this thing is to use. It's so I don't get why the game does this. It gives you these weapons which are so expensive to unlock and to use, insanely expensive. And then they are barely any better than what comes before them. So if we're being real, the only advantage this thing has over this is that it has an unlimited suppressor. But that doesn't really matter, does it? It really doesn't matter that much. That's the only improvement it gets. Built-in suppressor. That's all it gets. And like a built-in suppressor, it is good, but like suppressors take a long time to run out, and you can unequip them where you don't need to use them. You can make a suppressor last plenty of time, not to mention some enemy bases will come with suppressors in them, which you can use to refresh your suppressors. So, like, this is an insanely extreme price, an insanely high price for something you will never, ever need. Especially like right here. You can get a non-lethal version for significantly cheaper. So what? Why? Penetration up is good. That's actually pretty good. Doubles the ammo, sure. Are we ever going to actually use C4? Don't know. But we have it. I was so close to... Oh, I was so close. Oh, wait. Highly skilled soldier. Heavy infantry. Armored vehicle. Strapped. Listen to a gunsmith again. Motherfuckers back there. I kind of want to get him because he sounds important. Fuck it. It really actually might be worth looking at this. So there's a lot more carried ammo capacity. Has slightly less range. Somehow it has better grouping and auto aim. It also has a dot sight. Honestly, fuck it, let's try out that submachine gun. C4 is just a little bit of GMP, right? Yeah. You can see how deployment prices are going up and up, though. It's a shame the game doesn't let you go like double sniper or something. Maybe they're worried you'd go double rocket launches, which, yeah, that could be too much. Wait. Now hang on, that isn't as ominous as it sounds. There was a stun rocket launcher, wasn't there? Obviously, like, our main problem right now is just when we have groups of enemies, it's hard to get them to split up. A stun rocket launcher could do a job. Also, that's actually potentially worthwhile. Fuck it. Take a while, but that's good to have in our pocket. Okay, yeah, there is a stun rocket launcher, but it's expensive. How about a stun grenade launcher? Oh, okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
Now, yeah, the resources haven't been refreshed, so this should be a fairly quick in and out. I think later on in the game, there will be good reason to have strong weapons. There are some tough encounters coming up in Africa. Like, I always remember that mission where your helicopter gets downed at the airport and you have to fight off waves of skulls. Right there, having a strong RPG to help us out would be real nice. And also, again, like later side quests will have us fighting like 2 tanks at once. So we want to see if this SMG is actually better than a trank gun. The advantage of a trank gun is that as long as you land a one shot, they will get KO'd. Oh, this has a way deeper ammo capacity.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Why are you guys so useless? I got all these Fultons and nothing to actually use them on.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
A rank in R&D was so close to a breakthrough in R&D, so I'll pick up you.
on board.
This is pretty much objectively better than the Trank pistol, but it's baiting me to be a little bit more overconfident, and because of that, I'm burning through the suppressor quicker.
You gotta extract him.
But honestly, this might be a good shout until we can get the infinite durability. Until we can get the infinite durability suppressor.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Are there any other side quests like close by? No. Okay. Medical team levels down. Fucking fantastic.
Okay, subject is in.
Oh, Roos waking back up.
Возможно, противник. Жду указаний. Прием.
I really like the voice acting there.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Что-то унюх? Что это?
He said you smell something. What? Oh, you're good. How close are we to getting...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, we're already working on it. Right. So will this tell me what the enemy's skill is? Because I know there's a way to unlock that. I remember having it. It just tells you what their hidden skill is. So that way you know not to go for boastful people.
Talk. Where are your friends?
На меня кто-то напал. Скорее всего, на базу лазутчик. Жду указания. Прием. КП, понял. Возможно, это вражеское нападение. Всем выключику. Конец связи. КП, это движение. Слышу стрельбу. Направление определено. Жду распоряжений. Прием.
You gotta extract him.
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выгрузите врага. Конец связи.
take R&D people that aren't quite optimal because I need R&D.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, you just tanked that. Fair play, my man.
Talk. Where are the others?
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выгрузите врага. Конец связи.
Okay, let's check out, make sure we've scoped out all the potential new recruits. Nah.
Good. Good.
Alright. Let's just leave.
Roger.
We were faulting any animals we can find on the way back. No reason not to do this, it literally just earns us money.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Kikongo.
Boss, about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either.
Oh my.
Just another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy.
Yeah.
We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him? I've added the details to your side ops list.
Okay, now it's 109. I was gonna say that. I was like, we have 110, there's 109 left open. I wish he would tell me that the moment I completed a side mission, because then I totally would have stayed there and just done that. That's like a couple minutes drive. I mean, yeah, we were taking barely any time at all to get back there to do that. Oh well. I really wanted to find out what this guy does. So, fuck it, sure. I think I want to stick with the old setup. I think this works. This shouldn't take long. Again, since it's a side mission, we don't even have to try to be stealthy. If we want to, we can just fuck about.
Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh well, let's get the party started.
Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Now, again, this is the only side mission we're doing here. So I'm just going to fault on everyone anyway. You still have plenty of D's and E's and shit. So it's still an improvement, albeit just minor ones. But an improvement is an improvement. No reason really not to. We have Fultons.
You gonna extract him?
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Where are the others?
Now right here we have the perfect sniping spot. If we wanted to, we could just snipe everyone.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
Oh, buddy. Oof.
Where are the others? Speak. Where are your friends? Thank you.
lift is in.
Speak. Where are the others? Speak. Where are your friends? Talk. Where are the others?
I want to do something stupid. How do he react to that? I'll hold off on faulting this guy. I just want to hear how he reacts to that.
Компейт, Дмитрий 1. Враг убил одного из наших. Я только что нашел тело. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Heightened security, they say, and they just keep standing in the same spot.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, keep guarding the main entrance, guys.
Отвали!
Keep guarding it.
Что это?
Всем боевым группам. Это КП. На нас напали.
Ага, он тут!
The medicine team just leveled down, I'm sure.
He's coming too. Roger that. Roger.
Всем постам. Это командир. Внешняя радиосвязь вышла из строя. Мы не можем вызвать подкрепление с других аванпостов. Окопайтесь и удержите позиции своими силами. Прием связи.
Good dog.
Take some wild animals.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
distract him. So, you finally found that legend of a gunsmith. The guys on the R&D team are dumbfounded. They say he's every bit as good as the stories. With him working for us, you'll be able to customize your weapons. Try it out in the ACC.
I remember this feature. It's basically completely useless. From what I recall. It's cool, but it's kind of pointless. So obviously weapons come customized anyway as you buy them. So it's quite rare that you can actually upgrade a weapon. Really, what this is for is mainly just like, if you upgrade a weapon and you don't like how expensive it is to take into a mission, you can then like downgrade part of it, and that will lower the cost of taking it into mission. That's basically the reason why to use it. It really doesn't do that much for you. At least from how I remember it. Could be wrong. The rocket arm is not worth using. Neither of these are worth using. Maybe the stun. Let's pick up the stun arm, but I don't think it's needed. The stun arm can take out groups of enemies, but they need to be very tightly packed together, and you need to get in the middle of them to actually use it in the first place. So realistically, it's useless. Alright. So yeah, let's take a base weapon. Barrel can't be customized. Magazine. We can downgrade the magazine if we want to. There's two different suppressors, which are borderline complete identical. There's a light, which again, complete identical. You can change the color of the gun, which is cool. Skins, yippee. But yeah, see, like, it really... it really doesn't matter. Oh, this is cool. So, changing scopes, that's kind of cool. And actually, I kind of just love the aesthetic of having a rifle scope on a submachine gun. That's cool. But again, there's not much we can do with it. No, there you go. See, like, what's the point? What's the point? don't really have much in terms of shotguns. Stability while smoothing is good for a grenade launcher. Okay, so this is good. So now this weapon previously didn't have a suppressor, did it? Now we can give it one. Better accuracy or give it a suppressor. I'm just going to assume the US scope is better. Nice. We don't have any machine guns. And yeah, you can't customize rocket launchers, I don't think. Yeah, but really we can't do anything. But if we research, that gives us some motive to research more weapons in the same category, so then we can mismatch the parts. Can we improve the Bambatov's grouping? What the fuck? Okay, 20-round magazine with 190 in reserve. That is tempting, but it does lower penetration. Which I imagine also lowers its damage against vehicles, which is bad because I like using this to take down vehicles, because it's surprisingly good at it. So I don't think I'll go for that. Can we put a suppressor on it? No, okay. Improve the stock. Put on a suppressor. Beautiful. I kind of just like the customized look. And then make it ours. Arctic camo kind of goes hard. Yeah, Arctic camo. Sure. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. So there you go. Now we have 2 customized sniper rifles. Pretty fucking dope. This is a non-lethal, right? Yeah. Alright, let's customize an AK-47. Don't need those. More range is good. Give it a suppressor. Oh, that's a very sexy little, like, jungle camo. Lovely. There we go. Okay. Never mind, this feature is awesome. Alright. Now, see, okay, so also, whilst we're here, from now on, this is going to be, like, we equip these from a menu. So from now on, when we get a new weapon upgrade, we're going to come here first and then, like, customize it instead. So we can do whatever we want with it. Cool. And yeah, using customized gear doesn't have, like, any extra cost or anything. No reason not to do it if it is beneficial and you like the skins. Lingua Franca. Right. Hold on. Sure. Let's also make a budget option. Never mind, we can't put a suppressor on. Never mind. Okay. So customized has the same cost, but it's better. Slightly, very slightly better. Or we have our suppressed automated version. Hold on, wait, so could I... Okay, I know I was just there. Could I not put a suppressor on that? Maybe they think it's too overpowered. Yeah, no muzzle accessory allowed. Okay. Okay. Just baseline rifle. Customized Mambatov is objectively better, but it's the same price to run it, and it's personalized, so it's cool. I mean, hell, it has a suppressor. No extra cost. We just gain a suppressor. Actually, it does have less range. How did I fuck up? Less range, but more firing speed and more auto-aim correction. Hell, whatever. No, I wish I could fucking read what resource is that and how much of it do I have. God damn it. Same price, but it's cooler.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Meld aan met gevangenen.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. The situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the language. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, don't hesitate to kill him.
Here, there's 4 hidden objectives, one of which I imagine we just did.
You extracted wasn't the target.
No?
But we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Can we take out the guy which is behind him? Or will that make him sus? Remember those boring as fuck missions in Assassin's Creed? Where you have to follow a guy for half an hour, and if you accidentally walk into a wall or something, he'll figure out who you are, and then you get caught, and then you have to redo the whole thing. I remember that. They won't hear from this hallway.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. You may be able to offer some advice.
Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Never mind. Why does the medical team keep ranking down? Also, I remember this mission. He's heading to like a swampy area.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
I hope we haven't fucked it by taking out the guards. Him hearing a noise isn't a problem, as long as we don't alert.
Go get him!
Zitten de Zulu hier. Ik heb iets die moeite waard hier. Hoe moet ons voortgaan? Hoor.
He'll just report a suspicious noise. He'll be fine. Yeah, right now we're just threatening them to get them out of the fight. That's not good.
Be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Thing is, if a prisoner was nearby, DD would have marked them. You boaster. Deserve to die. Found a prisoner. Where?
Looks like the target.
I did hit him, right?
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. We could sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
stop him. Okay, okay.
Alright, so this whole base seems to be completely optional. But I remember there being something to this place. Big.
Alright, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
Yeah. But I can also go through this area. I'm worried about what they'll do to a prisoner if I don't do a quick. This will distract them.
Hallo skaders, dit is Xavier. Stel ons net afgegaan. Lyk soos 'n probleem met die kragbron. Die ook al die naaste gaan kyk na die kragstelsel. Xavier, dit is Delta 2. Ons moet ondersoek instel. Uit.
Don't worry, man. You're gonna be okay. Zoologist. Can I just see? Yep.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden, staan bij.
For some reason, I always seem to forget that obviously when you leave a hot zone, it doesn't actually extract you, and you can still go on into the open world. So I don't know why I wait for Voltons. I'm just an idiot. I don't know why. I just keep forgetting about that crucial game mechanic.
You made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete.
Okay, what the fuck were the other side objectives? Because I felt like I was quite thorough. Was I supposed to find a vulture off on the other side of a map or something?
Mission complete, boss.
From what I can tell, right now we're doing really good on money.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about
So
the
I kind of feel like
Viscount.
burning a little bit of
Turns
it.
out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? One of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Soldaten onderzoek instel. Uit. CP, dit is Delta 6. Ons is op die toneel aangekomen. Juggy daarna uit. Oor. CP begrijp. Moenie sekuriteit verslaafd nie. Uit.
Yeah, we have 2 million doubloons. How close are we to getting D-Dog's stun?
CP, dit is Delta 6. Uitgecheck.
We just need the security team to be unlocked, which is just story progression. Alright, so I just want to buy some more shit so we can get some more custom parts. As long as it isn't too expensive. Dual magazine? Sure, sounds cool. Side mount, sure, sounds awesome. Oh, I think this is my go-to shotgun, actually, in my first playthrough. I recognise it. I recognise that sight. Slug round conversion, I don't know if we can grab that. Long barrel. Grab that. Slug round conversion, sure, let's see. Let me just make sure I don't see me. Let's unlock a whole bunch of new things. We could grab a stun shotgun. Let's pick up this sniper. Do not yet have a machine gun. Let's get a machine gun. Your beans. Where's our stun submachine gun? Okay, we can't do anything with it right now. Rice. This is interesting. Why is it just here? I wish it said if you had like the custom part unlocked. Opposed to shot grouping, like sure I'll pick that up. Undermount has a lower option slot. But why does this cost 200 fuel to use? It's barely any better. Finally it gets a suppressor there. This gun is real sexy. I think this was my go-to rifle my first playthrough. Did I ever get this far? I don't know if I ever got it to this stage. I think I did. Thing is, like, a stun shotgun is good, but if you're going to run a stun shotgun, why not just run a stun assault rifle? It's just more ammo efficient. This is fairly close by. Is that not what we just did, or did we pick up a different language? We can do all three of these. Okay, hopefully by the time we get back to Mother Base, hopefully we've unlocked some new customization options for our weapons. Hopefully. I have a bad feeling we haven't. Let's take another look at pistols. I'd like to customize this pistol more, but I don't think I can. Allows multiple ammo types to be loaded. Can I load non-lethal ammo? It's still a long way off being able to build anywhere new, because we don't have any fucking fuel. The thing is, manually picking up resources is probably the most boring part of the game, yet it's unfortunately probably the fastest way to progress. As always, you just have to wait on processing. Outstanding work, lads. The medical team is never gonna fucking rank up. Also, you know what? Just whilst I'm here, let me just take a look. Combat unit. No one under an A. R&D. Okay, R&D still has a couple below B. There's a very small amount though. Base development. A couple under B again, but mostly good. Support, straight A's, couple under A. Intel, almost entirely A's. For some reason, we've just gotten super lucky with Intel team. And then medical, couple B's. So anything under an A is not worth picking up, just straight up a waste. And then, like, A is like, for the most part, A is just barely going to be an improvement. We need to bear in mind, sometime fairly soon, we're going to lose a lot of troopers to the vocal cords. He's a troublemaker, but he's damn good.
Where are your
Thank you.
friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Don't recruit anyone under an A. Strictly no under A's. This might be a mistake.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Would you really love a vehicle?
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Medical team's leveled up again.
That's the target.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Where are the
Thank you.
others? Talk. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Good thing is, whenever a security team gets made, they're just gonna instantly be at least like level 20. At least. So I'll just instantly unlock D-Dog's upgrade. I'm just here for a car.
Talk. Where are the others?
Why do you say futon, Father? You know a futon is like a separate thing from bed, right? What?
Ed?
Speak. Where are your friends?
What's the question? It's coming up.
Speak. Where are the others?
Father, what game is this?
This is.
What game is this?
This is. I know it.
Speak.
It's what do you call it?
Where are
It's
your
for
friends?
him.
No, it's not Leon Kennedy.
I've got you a figurine of him.
No, you haven't.
Right, okay, don't I?
Metal Gear Solid.
That's right.
Talk. Where are the others?
Unfortunately, Metal Gear Solid figurines are way too expensive.
Where to put my phone?
Some bloody know. Your phone, I didn't keep track of it, that's my phone.
Okay, right, okay. Seriously, what's the phone?
I don't know where you just put your phone.
Or-
Yeah,
do this week, where's your next week? In the evening?
okay.
Okay. We also look for a chair for you. Yes. No, it doesn't have to. But
Spit it
you
out.
might see something. The next week
Where are
you
the
don't
others? Jose, right? Spit it out. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends? Good job. Where are the others?
You gonna extract him?
Talk. Where are the others?
Wat gaan aan?
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Why on earth did the medical team rank down? I'm losing my mind.
okay? Spit it out. Where are your friends?
I remember this place having a really difficult side mission later on. So it's good to come through here now
You gotta extract him.
and at least take out the air support antenna, which I believe there is one here. I think it's around the other side.
Where are the others?
Did get you.
Is you okay?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Poster. Okay, I think we're good on medical unit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Probably safe to say now A+ only.
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh shit, hello. God. Earlier I praised this game for its great UI, but again, like, why is it sometimes so naff?
Spit it out.
Thank you.
Where are your friends?
I've actually been struggling to find it. I'm actively looking for it, so I know it's here. I want to go with it for future missions. It's a mission where they have like a bunch of walkers and armored guys up here. It's really hard to get through. That's fun.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
It's weird that anti-air radars are permanent. For the rest of the game, they're cleared out when you destroy them once. But nothing else is, from what I can tell. Everything else eventually gets refreshed. It's heavy infantry, so they're armoured. Yep.
That's the target.
At least you guys could do is actually be like high level. Half of your boasters. The other half just aren't good. Alright, let's check once again. How are we on ranks? R&D. Still need a couple A's. Base development. Again, still missing a good couple. Okay, Intel team literally just needs one more A. Medical team is like, how many is that? Like 10? Actually, quite a few. Okay, never mind. Keep doing A's for a while.
Where are the others?
There's always a fucking trunk. Of course, it actually has good people in it, but it's going the opposite fucking direction. I just realised, I think eliminate, yeah, you can't knock them out. You have to either Fulton them or kill them. So, sorry, bud.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Talk. Where are the others?
Thing about boasters is that they're inconsistent. One boaster could be like an E in everything, and he appears as an A plus in everything. Or a boaster can be an A plus, but they appear as an A plus plus. From what I can tell, there's no actual rule to it, which means sometimes it is totally fine to pick up a boaster, but there isn't really any way to know. So fuck it, just kill him. That's what I get. Can I start a story mission without having to get on the helicopter? I don't think I've ever actually done that before. All these regular bases seem to have blueprints. Okay, yeah, you're a mega boaster. Okay.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
sukkel op. Moet ons hier ons. Nie was jy ons by die see.
Kan nie net sy manne betaal. Dankbaar wees om CFA aan te gee.
Weet hoe die ou stammetjie daai het in die ware vir CFA. Let ons dit af.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
What? What the fuck? Spotted traces of an intruder. He didn't see anything. And then that guy just turned around on the spot. What the fuck just happened? Oof. Ouchies. Like, did that guy wake up? I was planning to kill those two guys anyway, but...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sick drift, bro.
Boss, get down. The enemy's slow.
I mean, we just got a checkpoint, right? Right? Please don't tell me I'm going back like an hour.
That's the target.
But he's not highly skilled. He's terrible. He's objectively weaker than everyone I have. These side missions are supposed to help you get good soldiers. Fuck's sake.
Talk. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'll be honest, not my best performance. Not my best performance. Not great. He just ran over his own trooper. Then killed him fully. And unfortunately, that's the guy I actually wanted to extract, so I'll work. Said?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Medical team. Stop it. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I've never done this before. I didn't know you could. We're going to need a supply drop, unfortunately. My eyes are starting to hurt. How long stream has it been? 8 hours. And honestly, in those 8 hours, we haven't even made that much progress. Medical team refuses to level up.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Interesting, they automatically restock all your gear, it seems. That's cool. What do you know? Here we are.
Deploy to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Isn't it?
Daar is sprake van spioene wat hier rond opereer. Hulle infiltreer buiteposte en doen recon. Al die pad in hierdie gebiede. Dis die voorste.
Talk. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
Prisoner they took away.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Don't think they'll see this. Please don't.
You gonna extract him?
Looking for a trap specialist. Probably one of my prisoners.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
This is not the mission I was thinking of, by the way. The mission I was thinking of was a side mission.
Talk. Where are your friends?
There's a bird making a loud noise. It's totally an objective to extract you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Only reason why I figure this is because it was in a previous mission. No, it wasn't. Fuck's sake.
It's a hornbill. The protuberance above its bill is its crest. It's kind of like a rhinoceros horn.
This mission seems remarkably simple, though we haven't actually found the walker gears yet.
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that. That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Speak. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are the others?
We can't load them into them? Fuck.
That's the way. You gotta extract him.
CP, de Suetin. Iets vreemd aan de gang. We moeten ons voorgaan. Over. Dat is CP, begrijp. Bescherm securiteit en wees wakker. Uit.
Get him, everyone up by fucking KO.
Go get him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
You guys really should use resources you have on hand.
Flawless work. You never ceased work. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Talk. Okay.
Two hidden objectives.
Roger that.
Medical team level down.
Spit it out.
BD. Right, fuck this, you're dying. Do not tell me you did not spot this guy from over there. And this guy just got back up after like 10 seconds.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Love the music playing here. It's surprisingly intense for such a, quite frankly, nothing burger of a mission. It's a trap specialist we're still missing. They never killed any of the hostages.
You gotta extract him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
No one has any new intel for us. That's the outpost captured. Okay, let's check out this, because that's an enemy base. This is an enemy base. There must be someone we are missing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now, I doubt I need a trap specialist, because we don't exactly use traps often. But a missable recruit is a missable recruit. Okay, the area is populated, but no prisoners.
Speak. Where are your friends? Where are the others?
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are the others? Spit it out. Where are the others?
Hold them off!
Speak. Where are the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There's a third base here. Oh no, apparently we got a trap specialist. Alright, fuck it, let's leave Hot Zone.
Zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete, boss. We were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep. Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
We're going to the airport. Oh boy.
You gonna extract him? Side-striped jackal? Jackals are closely related to dogs and wolves, so much so that they can interbreed with them. In fact, the Soviets are trying to create new species by crossing them with other animals. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest of us.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Just teach you guys a lesson. Don't kidnap people.
Talk. Where are the others? Hands up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
That's the target. Okay, subject is in.
What facility should we go for next? R&D. Oh my god. R&D. Almost have it. Real quick, any wild animals around we can quickly just grab? Nope.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid. Reach the guard post. Where's the escort unit? The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us?
Talk. Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
Alright, we might be on the clock.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
It'll be too late.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Talk. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are the others?
You found an intel file. Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with a target soon.
Thankfully, we have a car, so if we are on a time limit, we should be able to catch up. Now, the airport is one of the most dangerous locations in the game. Especially later on, once all the soldiers there have armor and shit. It gets really dangerous. And also, because they like putting snipers there as well. They like putting several snipers on both ends of the airport. Probably not going to be that tough this time around.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Pretty sure I remember there being a blueprint somewhere here. Well.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Oh! That was dirty. god. This place is so tempting, there's so many places to loot. I bet I'm gonna get punished for this. Yeah, punished for my greed.
Extract him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
There it is. That's the truck. Okay.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I did not realize they could just shoot him down. Game! Game! Oh. Shit. Okay, fair enough.
Guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. What the fuck?
Snake, are you okay?
I was gonna blow him up with that barrel. Oh my god. Where do I get reset to? Where?
Extract the
Are you
transport
fucking kidding me?
to Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route.
What the fuck?
Target should link up with
Genuinely, what the fuck? Thing is, we need to use that because we don't have a lethal weapon. So we aren't well equipped to deal with the skulls. Best we can do is grab one of their guns. Okay, just so we can go faster, I'm gonna leave the crates here. But mark them, game. Mark them, or not, wherever. Leave him to bleed. We want to come back to these. Although overtime is a concern, it shouldn't be that much of a concern.
Go get him. Buddy. Kom maar die pad uit.
I can't believe I have to do that much shit again.
Where are your friends?
Like, you need to get those tanks out of it, because imagine starting that fight with tanks and skulls. We need them out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hold them off. What? Watch out!
They shouldn't have found that body, but alright. Honestly, that's a reset. I don't know why they found that body. There shouldn't be anyone patrolling up there. But fuck it, whatever. Just wasting all my time. That's so fucking annoying. The least he could have done is give me a checkpoint when the skulls appeared.
Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
do all of this looting again. Let's not wait until after the skulls, because otherwise, you know, obviously, don't know how many skulls there are, don't know how easy they are to hit kill, I might not be able to kill them. Oh.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Why can't I place markers? Brilliant.
Oh, the enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck. He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, that's just a reset. That's just a reset. Fuck me. We did it perfectly the first time, and then the barrel just fucking exploded. No reason. The barrel didn't get hit by anything. It just fucking exploded. It just fucking exploded because it felt like it. And now I've lost like half an hour of my life to replaying this fucking mission. I'm actually so fucking pissed over this. We have to do so much shit all over again. Stop wasting my goddamn time.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
That is rage-inducing. Positively rage-inducing. I forgot to go grab these. And now all the enemies have changed position. So all that information we gathered from those last couple of runs is now meaningless. Except for the fact we know that guy. Okay.
There they are. The escort unit's armored vehicles. Drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Obviously, we need to deal with this situation before we reveal the motherfuckers. Maybe that way we'll get a checkpoint. I mean, we saw 4 of them spawn.
extract him.
Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar onze bekende positie. CFTF, begrijp.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
CFTF, begrijp. Wanneer laat hebben jullie voorsprong niet? 44, 8. HK. De CFTF. We zijn die fans aangetrekt, maar contact verloren naar het kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog iemand daarbij wegkomen. Adviseer vast daarmee. HK, de CFTF, kom er! HK, kom er! HK, de CFTF! HK, reageer! Louis, dit is CFTF. Geef mij je hoofdzommen. Hoor. Kopie, kom en... Alle troepen, dit is CFTF. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden, staan bij.
That missed Fry's vehicles, doesn't it? I was going to suggest we bring our car in here, but no. If we still die, I might rage quit. And I don't think they are going to give me a checkpoint. Also, we're not going to make money out of this mission. Right, are we good? Not quite. I don't know how close we can get before they'll jump out. It seems pretty close. Didn't I already come through here? Right. The explosive power is gone. We're gonna, the moment they spawn, we're gonna Fulton the truck, and then we're gonna run and get on that big ass turret. We use that, and if that doesn't kill them, then there's more barrels and more turrets we can use, and then just use our ammo. I'll be surprised if we don't have enough to kill them. Alright, let's do this.
The skulls. If these bastards are... Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
Damn it. Holy shit. Are they impossible to kill? No. Fucking sucks we haven't unlocked to upgrade to Fulton Room yet. DD. Oh boy. I mean, that is a fun challenge. But, oh my god, this was annoying. And yeah, we don't get to Fulton Room. I know you can Fulton Room later on in the game. But we can't yet, apparently. Apparently I've missed lots of materials. And now I can't get rid of this marker. Alright, this is the last mission of tonight. I need to chill after this. That really got me pissed off. But it's good to know C4 works pretty well against them. So let's invest in C4. fact, let's do that right now before I forget. I can just hear a Septal. Good God, get me out of here. Get me out. I'm sorry, did I see that correctly? Did I do this? Or was this for skull gas knocking them out? I mean, I'll Fulton all of them, because there's no reason not to.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is that saying, like, Fulton a specific faction of soldiers? I think that's probably what it means. No, this is... What's the time? Oh god, it's 9:30. This is... I'm extracting right after this. I'm not doing anything else. Not unless the mission's on top of me. I'm not doing it.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
An A will do. An A will do. And we still make money.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard. Boss, this is an emergency. We had two intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Where are your friends?
contact him. Roger. He's coming too. Roger that.
Good dog.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
That's cool, because I was actually already thinking of doing that.
refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Roger.
I might have called her out into the wrong place.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it. Quiet. Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
See each individual blade and her depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team. Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Hang on, I want to... Fuck. Just a moment. Actually, we can save loadouts. Oh my god. It's my meat. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't do the one thing I meant to do. Well. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, now we know that is how that works. I want to equip Wyatt. Hang on, there's a... Armored vehicle. Fuck it, sure. That's down here. This is all we need, baby. Alright. Buddy. Wyatt. There we go. So right now she only has a lethal sniper rifle. I'm literally just gonna see. We only need 20 bonds to get the Trank rifle. And then later we can get the Brennan, which is pretty much just a direct upgrade to her first rifle. She has infinite ammo. I don't know what commands we have for her yet, but I know she directly power creeps D-Dog by scouting out enemy bases for you and basically just instantly highlighting everyone who's in base, which I guess D-Dog also does, but she does it even better than he does. At least as far as I recall. But on top of that, she also can take them all out.
Be careful down there, boss.
Quiet. Quiet.
Interesting, she's not doing anything yet. Oh, she's on the move. We're literally just going to do this one side mission. Alright, so we can tell her to kill. And that's it.
That's the target.
Alright, so she doesn't yet scout the base for us. We need to unlock that ability. But once she has it, it's better than D-Dog, I think.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
They can hit her, and then it like stuns her for a while. It doesn't matter. Oh shit, don't kill that guy. Kill that guy.
Fire!
Yeah, you can mark individual enemies for her, which makes it extra crazy strong. What's that? I wanted that guy. All he did was kill your friend. But I wanted to recruit. Don't know why he did that.
Where are your friends?
There we go, that was very quick and easy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger.
Quiet.
I'm really curious how they programmed her. I wonder if they gave her pre-programmed positions that she moves to, or if it's just smart AI. But she finds such optimal positions to snipe from that I think it probably is pre-programmed. Which means they went through the entire game's environment and pre-programmed fucking hundreds of spots from which she can choose to snipe.
at LZ. We'll stand by.
Alright, so just from that, she's already bond level 7. So getting her to 20, not going to take long. Not going to take long at all. Alright. I want to check out... Oh no, this is the animal conservation panel. I thought it was here.
Work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission.
By the way, yes, I knew this cutscene was coming. But I deliberately have not returned to Mother Base this whole time, so I wanted to see if I could get this cutscene.
Snake, you stink.
Well, there's two different variants of it. There's the one with Quiet, which you get, I think, if you have a high bond level there. There's also this version, where Ocelot forces you to take a shower. Alright, jolly good.
Roger.
I was curious if it would happen with Quiet, even if you don't have a high bond level, but I confirmed it. There's definitely a lot of room left over here. What did that say?
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay, they completed the mission. They're getting tougher.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Alright, that's enough Metal Gear for 1,000 lifetimes. Get me out of it.
Gaining altitude.
I didn't need to look at anything. Get me out.